Welcome back to the second part of our 12-hour Halloween special stream. Welcome back. All ye who may enter here in our post-Busey world. Pet Judge, that is. Pet Justice! Yeah! Okay. Oh, my VPN is still on this time now. Nobody need that no more. No zingers, no zingers. Just the Japanese takeout food that I got earlier. Justice. Yeah. The chicken teriyaki dish, which I hadn't really had before, at least not from that place. It wasn't that great. Like the chicken they used felt like it was like the worst parts of a chicken. Whereas the katsu curry I had for proper dinner, like before the stream started ages ago, back in those times, that was much nicer. But I already knew I liked that. I love chicken katsu curry. But yes, welcome. Yakitori duck is your favorite Japanese food. Never had duck. I have to admit. Never had duck. Yes, the during party. Not the after party, the during party. Where are we? We're at 207. And I currently owe the slasher tier video and 2 rounds of Jackbox. That's what's on the docket for now. Get started on one of those in a couple minutes. Just easing back into it. Yeah, I'd love a hug. Too much crap on my desk right now. I don't think that's the last we've ever seen of Gary Busey Pet Judge. It is not. No one go ahead and watch the rest of that because I have a feeling that I'm going to want to do some more watch parties of Gary Busey. And that's a fine way to spend my time. Yeah, sometimes the way the shadows hit my cheek, it looks like I've got giant spots right under my eyes. And sometimes I do get spots on my cheeks, so I have a right to be scared, be concerned. But hey, it is what it is. Elsa wants to touch a human. You heard it here first, folks. Well, I'm mostly back up to the same viewer count, and that's nice. Da 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 da. Don't you do that to Elsa, she's a cinnamon roll. Okay? I totally understood what that meant. I have never heard someone be referred to as a cinnamon roll, no. Need to wipe my glasses. Okay. I've learned something today. Is this a fanfic thing? I don't know. I'm not a fanfic person. I don't know these things. Tim's done 179 movies. That is a gargantuan amount. That I'm only at like 245 for the whole year so far. So the fact that he's done 2/3, more than 2/3 even, of what I've done this whole year in 1 month is scary. The boy is insane. Yeah, but he was at 150. He had like 6 days of the month left, and he's tried to do another 50 in 6 days. That is an insane amount of movies. That's like what, 9 per day? That's insane. You'd actually have to lose sleep to fit that in. Slasher 2 video at the end. I'm going to say no to that because I suspect that I am going to be very tired by the time we get to the end of this. So I think the slasher video is going to be something we do soon. Okay, well, there's a cinnamon roll. That's all you had to do was compare it to a Buffy character. Raise your energy for the performance art. No, I need to be incoherent when we get to performance art. Should we hit that goal? No, I did not add anything to the thing. 18. Your math's a little bit off. No. Oh yeah, Nico. Welcome to the stream. I am the one and only. The only one I'll ever be. 'Cause I am the one and only. The only one I'll ever How many days of candy you have left so we can time them every half hour, every hour? I mean, I don't know how much more I want to eat, to be honest. I'm starting to feel a little bit sick, but um, what do I have left? We got Charleston Chew, Swedish Fish, Jolly Rancher, Boston Baked Beans, Laffy Taffy. That's about it. You get sick, you get sick. Let me recuperate from dinner. Jeez. So demanding. Ow. La 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 la. And the hot Cheetos. Yes, I wasn't forgetting those, but I knew you knew about the hot Cheetos. The hot Cheetos will be fine with because they're not candy or chocolate. And the last warhead. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Not a chance. My Little Eye? Yeah, we did that ages ago. Guess what, Pete? What, Tyler? Oh yes, we also have whatever has been colluded in the background. Which I assume is a tonight thing. Stephen Mills already suggested that a 9th season of Arrow to Berlanti, maybe your favourite show, is coming back. Well, that's great, but we stopped television for the multiverse. I never have to see it again. I'm good. I'm done. I think you'll find that we were right on the money board now, and it is you that is incorrect. Garbage. Mm. Well, the ship has sailed, Cindy. The ship has sailed. The third season of Daredevil is better than anything on now. I didn't watch season 3 of Daredevil because I was just out on the Marvel Netflix shows by that point. Because season 2, for the most part, was pretty rough. but I will say The Boys is better than anything Marvel Netflix ever did. Yeah, I ain't ever trying eggnog. That's not happening, Elsa. I am opposed to anything eggy. Well, it's been Marvel and DC. Uh, I mean, I would argue Doom Patrol. Doom Patrol is actually really good. It's definitely a different side of DC. I mean, Agents of Shield's better than Daredevil. Yeah, I would say that. How do I edit your The Boys better than anything? I don't know. You do not? Oh, Netflix is raising the price to $14 and $18. 18 for 4K, I assume. Um, that doesn't affect me yet, I don't think, but I assume the UK price won't be far behind. Hmm. I don't think you need to finish Titan Season 2. I don't think you could survive without. Yeah, you can survive without. I mean, what does Netflix still have for me? I'm still looking forward to Stranger Things. Is there anything after that I'm looking forward to? Or besides that? I don't know if Netflix has anything else. Well, I get Star Trek Discovery on Netflix actually, so I suppose that's fair play. Better Call Saul, when it's back, will be on Netflix. I mean, it's probably just competition, Elsa. There's actually like multiple other things now that people might get instead. I don't think I'm in danger of cancelling Netflix soon, but I mean, yeah, maybe Netflix should be one that I rotate out and just rotate back in when need be. I probably use Prime more than I use Netflix right now. TV's turned off. Do I care? I don't think I care. Okay, well, looking for the remote. Oh, perfect. Oh, I already had this set up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, well, Prime also has the Amazon deliveries, which I do make use of, so it has like value beyond just the streaming as well. I mean, I'm using it for Star Trek Discovery right now. Netflix, that is. We tend to do try pilots from Netflix, I suppose. Hold on, I'm gonna go check something. Right, November Netflix shows. Uh-huh. Foreign show called Paranormal. Hmm. Seems like it's slowing down a little bit. Getting into November. Um, the Liberator, the miniseries. It has to be said, yeah. Netflix doesn't have a whole lot for me past Discovery this year, by the looks of it. I haven't not had Netflix in a long time. Maybe it would be worth just cancel it for a couple of months until I need it for something else. Hmm. I mean, they do have Dolby Vision 4K, which is nice, but very little for the rest of the year. Yeah, Disney Plus will have the Marvel shows at some point. Oh, how dare you, Elsa? How dare you? That's just straight up slander. You know what? Once Discovery's done its season, I might actually have no reason for Netflix for a little bit. Hmm. Maybe I will save some money on Netflix for a little while. Do you know what? I actually went to cancel Shudder. Not that it's ending like immediately. Like I just paid for a month, so I was fine till like mid-November, and I thought, yeah, I'll probably not need it for a little bit once we hit November, and they offered me a free month to stay. I was like, okay, sure, sure, I'll stay for a month if you're going to give me it for free. Yeah, Apple's not been appealing at all. I mean, I hate their service for a start. Maybe if I actually had an Apple TV. And as I understand it, their 4K apparently is the best quality out of all the possible rental purchase digital stores, but I don't want an Apple account or to buy an Apple TV for that matter. Yeah, everything will be going to The problem being watching crap in 4K is still crap. Yes, that is very much a problem. Very much a problem. Oh, that's kind of a new sci-fi movie next month. I need to talk to Tara about that. Dear. I mean, I'm not desperate to like cut some subs or anything, but if I'm literally not using it, especially now that I'm actually having to pay for Spotify after like 9 months of free Spotify. I got 6 months of free Spotify for having Game Pass briefly, and then I got like 3 months for £1. So I went like 9 months and only paid like a pound. So actually having to pay the full 10 a month now feels really weird. But I'm so used to having access to it now that it feels like I'd be losing a part of my existence. It is what it is. That's what it is. I have to use the bathroom, guys. I will be back in a second. Where's my OBS? I put it over there. That's right. All right, back in a second, guys. Don't go nowheres. What is this nonsense? Trying to calculate how much time to add to the clock. How dare you? Oh yeah, the Green Lantern show being good would be very nice. Oh damn, Rogers, you're so young. I was born in '89, so the '90s were my young years. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Tss, ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Tss, ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Tss, ba-dum bum bum. Tss, bum 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 bum. That sounds about right. If you were born in just at the end of '99. La 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 la. Da da dun dun. Dun 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 dun. That does make some sense, Fletcher. Let me go and check. Oh, look. Little spam bot comment. Bye bye. I've done that, David. And then the smoke alarm goes off, and I'm wondering why. So, oh yeah, I put the oven on and forgot. Oh dear, Cindy. Oh dear. We don't really do high school reunions here, so nothing I have to worry about, but I'm happy to say I'm much closer to the 10th one than I am the 20th one, but okay, I think it's time to do the tier video. There's a Power Rangers reboot coming. I did see that that was happening. Shame, because I liked the last one, but they've left it so long now that by the time they'd be able to shoot again now, the actors have all aged too much. The Krispy Kreme contract ran out. That's a fair point. Alright, I am recording. I will be switching to this. And as you can see, we got a lot to do. Although I've not seen all of them, so some of them will be ignored. Okay. We are recording. Yeah, that's fair. I'm S A B C D. Wait, no E? There's no E tier? We gotta fix that. Add row above. I have clicked I agree. I don't care. In my system, it's there. Yeah, I'm good with no high school reunions. Thank you very much. Okay, we are recording. Oh yes, the E has to be darker green. Quite right, quite right, quite right. There we go. We have a scale of colors. Okay, here we go. Although I feel like red should be the bad color because danger, you know. There you go. Nico had an E. It's not like S is a real grade either. As far as I know, anyway. Okay. 5, 4, 3. Welcome once again to Peter Tearing Something. I am recording this during the live Halloween special stream, and it is going to be slasher movies. Now, I did not pick the movies in this created tier list, this tier maker. I simply found it and thought, this one has a lot of movies in it, I'll give it a go. Now, I have not seen everything in this list. I mean, there's a lot of movies here, so I'll only be tiering the ones that I've seen, and I would also add maybe remember enough to actually have an opinion on of some kind. Even if it's just a feeling, that'll be probably fine. But there's a lot of movies here, and some of them I've only seen once and a long time ago, so some of them might be a little vague in terms of, hey, I remember this being alright, I can go in the C tier. Like, that kind of thing. But there's a nice mix of things. I also will add that I won't necessarily agree that every single one of these is actually a slasher movie. I'm sure there's going to be a couple where I'm like, not really. I can see American Psycho sitting there. I wouldn't really call that a slasher movie. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll use it anyway. We're just going to do it. Let's get into it. There's a lot of entries, right? This is a lot of movies. So I guess I'll just start working through them to actually. First things first. Halloween is the greatest horror movie ever made. It is therefore the greatest slasher movie ever made. It is therefore the obvious first movie to go into the S tier. Simple. Okay. Moving on. Maybe some less simple stuff. I see Halloween 2018. Do we have Halloween by Rob Zombie? We do. Okay, there you go. F tier. Right? So we've built a scale from S tier, the best horror movie ever made, and then the absolute bastardization of the remake by Rob Zombie that missed the point in every conceivable way and is physically ugly and just unpleasant to watch. Right? We could basically just say, okay, and everything else is in between. The end. Could be that simple, but we're not going to make it that simple. Let's start diving into some other movies here. Original Friday the 13th is an interesting one, because I love Friday the 13th as a franchise. I wouldn't necessarily say that the first one is one of the best. I think it's a decent movie, has a couple of nice moments, but for the most part is not particularly amazing. So for that reason, I think that can be a nice middle point. It can be a very watchable film. I've seen it a number of times because it is the first Friday the 13th. There's a couple of nice touches in it, but it's not kind of what we love about Friday the 13th necessarily. It's not some of the sequels, and we'll see where I place those as we go. So I'm just trying to gauge some of the bigger names here as we go here. So the first thing here is actually the original My Bloody Valentine, which I would probably put in a C tier as well after Friday. It's got some funny moments. I remember laughing a lot about why the characters are so excited about being able to drink and have a party when they're all at least in their mid-20s, and some of them are even in their mid-30s. They're all adults. Why do they have to wait for such a thing? But hey ho, not bad. Maniac, the original Maniac, I actually think is into the A tier. I think it's a really good movie, in fact. It's grimy, it's disgusting, it feels like a sleazy serial killer. Really wonderful stuff. I see Henry, a Portrait of a Serial Killer, I do not think it's a slasher movie, but in the context of this list, it also goes into the A tier. So, here we go. And then where do we go from here? Well, I see a Nightmare on Elm Street Part 3 here. And forgive me, these images are really small, so if I'm mixing that up poster-wise, but I'm pretty sure that's Part 3. Or maybe it's Part 4. Hold on, I'll find the rest of them just so that I can double-check which one's which. Maybe not right now. But yes. Some questionable movies in here. The original Prom Night was just I'm going to put that in the D tier. You get a noise. I see live chat asking about a bunch of movies that are clearly not slasher movies. This is why I'm trying to ignore them. The Burning is a pretty solid movie. It's kind of a weirdly paced movie because it goes a long time and then a lot of kills happen very quickly, but the kills are very good. So I'm going to put that in the B tier of slasher movies. I do think there's some pacing issues. I do think you have to wait a long time for the good stuff to happen. But once the good stuff does happen, eh, you know, pretty good. Tourist Trap's one that we did not too long ago on Screams. I think it was a bonus episode. And again, some interesting beats. Definitely some wacky concepts, but not necessarily always entertaining, I would say. So I think I'm going to put that in the D tier, but above Prom Night, if I can just sort them. There you go. So I'll put that in there. Wes Craven's New Nightmare. I do honestly think it's a little bit overrated. People tend to love this one. They'll think it's the best sequel or whatever. I like the concept of New Nightmare. I don't actually think its execution is all there. I think it's a little bit, just a little bit over the top in what it's doing, despite the fact that it's supposed to feel like it's more the real world, and I don't know if it always does, honestly. So I'm going to put New Nightmare. And this might be my first controversial placement, but I think I'm going to put New Nightmare on the C tier. And that actually might ruffle some feathers. I don't think people are going to like that. Alternatively, Hills Have Eyes, also by Wes Craven, I think is a really good grungy little revenge movie. Admittedly, slasher movie, I'm not so sure, but I'm going to put that in the B tier. Is what it is. Terror Train, starring Jamie Lee Curtis, set in New Year's on a train, obviously. I actually I appreciate the setup of this movie, and I like that it deals with a magician, and the setting's pretty cool. The kills honestly aren't that great though. I think this is another one that kind of skirts the line between D and C, but I think I'm going to put it probably just after, probably in front of Tourist Trap. Put that in the D tier. So put that in there. Now Scream's a big name, also Wes Craven, and I do like Scream. I think the first Scream is a really solid movie that's pokes fun at the genre and has a lot of really memorable moments, if not necessarily great kills and whatnot. So I am going to throw Scream in the lower A tier, yeah. And by lower, I just mean under the other two. But I think Scream's a really good movie, so I'm going to put it in there. Psycho. Well, Psycho obviously is in the S tier, right? Psycho joins Halloween. Of course it does. It's the original masterpiece that kind of got us going. You can argue how much of a slasher movie it actually is, but it certainly gave birth and inspired a lot of it. Hell, there's even a character in Halloween named after a character in Psycho. If that's not enough to convince you, I don't know what is. Maniac Cop is a fun flick. One of the biggest chins in Hollywood. And the villain of the Maniac Cop. The titular Maniac Cop. And I am going to put that probably, I think I would put that at low B tier, to be honest. I have a lot of fun with Maniac Cop. Maniac Cop 2, I think I remember being entertaining. I've not seen the third one, even though I've owned it on Blu-ray for literally about 10 years at this point. But that's okay. Peeping Tom, I actually just watched this recently for Screams After Midnight, and I think it's a pretty cool little movie. I would probably throw this in to the B tier. Maybe above Maniac Cop. This is one where the kills aren't amazing, but it's more the directing and the performance that I think makes it really click and makes it really work. It's again, it's another granddaddy of the genre. So you gotta respect it. The original Nightmare on Elm Street is obviously a fantastic movie. I would maybe debate if it's the best one or not, which might be, again, maybe a little controversial. I am going to put that in the A tier, and I'm probably, yeah, it's above. Yeah, I think it's above Scream. I'll put it above Henry as well. So there you go. The original Nightmare on Elm Street goes into the A tier. Again, this is all personal taste. No one take this too harshly. Silent Night, Deadly Night. You have a guy dressed as Santa Claus yelling "punish" as he kills people. This is the most solid of solid B level horror movies. It is going straight to the top of the B tier. I make no apologies for that placement. In a similar vein, I happen to really enjoy Slumber Party Massacre. It's silly, it's goofy. I won't put it too high in the tier. I'll probably put it, probably above Maniac Cop. Oh, yeah, above Maniac Cop. Really fun stuff. So I'm putting that there. The original Texas Chainsaw is a really well made movie. It's maybe not one as much that I like to watch as much as some of the other goofier stuff, but I do think it deserves to go in the A tier. Probably, yeah, above Scream. I have a lot of nostalgia for Scream because Scream is kind of one of the first things that I watched. Horror wise as a kid. Bizarrely, it's funny because it's obviously not something you would associate with like someone's first steps into horror, but it kind of was. If you happen to be that age in the 90s, then there it was. I'm just noticing the Maniac remake, which, believe it or not, this is one of the few cases where I think the Maniac remake is also fantastic. And dare I say, is also A tier. In fact, I actually think it's a little bit better than the original. So we've actually got Maniac remake and original kind of headlining the A tier right now, which is very impressive. Maniac, the remake, is basically taking the original and saying, let's shoot the whole thing in POV of the killer. And it is delightfully disturbing, and I love it for it. There's a lot of disturbing stuff in my A tier. I'm noticing that. I'm noticing that. Last House on the Left. I mean, debatable if that's a slasher movie or not. It's not that good. There's some awkward comedy. The uncomfortable violence just feels very uninspired in what it's doing. I would say that probably nets at something like a D tier. Yeah, not one of Craven's best. It's not Craven's worst either, admittedly. He's got even worse than that. But I think that's where we're going to have to put that. Let me look for more stuff. I've got a lot to choose from here. Tenebrae is actually one of the better Argento movies, I think. Phil Giallo. I wouldn't put it maybe in the A tier though. I'd probably put this as a kind of a solid B tier movie for me. I like Argento, a decent amount of his films, but I don't know if any of them kind of rise into like the real greats. I think that's just a taste thing more than anything, but I do dig it. Now here's one. Black Christmas, the original Black Christmas, is a movie I love, and I'm really wrestling with myself right now if I want to expand the S tier or basically just say that the S tier is essentially done. Because I'm trying to think of what else. If I don't put Black Christmas in the S tier, I don't think anything else goes in there. I think it would just be Halloween and Psycho. So yeah, I think that's what we do. I think we make the S tier feel special. I think the S tier has to be a special rank that only a few things can get in. Why is it I Saw the Devil in slasher movie? There's nothing about that that's remotely slashery. It's so far removed that I'm not even sure if I'm going to include it. Because I wouldn't even call it a horror movie. I'd call it more of just a thriller. It's a debate for another time, maybe. Let's go further down the list. What we got down here? Jersey Shore Massacre. I'm happy to say I've never seen that. Alice Sweet Alice is pretty good. I enjoyed watching that. I think that goes into the B tier. And it's probably something in that range. Happy Death Day, I literally just watched earlier tonight, and I like that movie a lot. Admittedly, I don't know if I'd rank it highly as a slasher movie per se. I don't think it has the things that I like about slasher movies. It has what it does have is it has a really good Groundhog Day style story that happens to have some death and murder in it and stuff, but it's really more about that type of movie than it is about being a slasher. I love the main character. I love the arc she goes on. I dig so much about it, but it's kind of weird to place it high on a slasher tier list when the slashery parts are kind of the least impressive. So I don't know about where to put that. Hatchet's just kind of okay. I mean, I think Hatchet probably goes into the D tier. I enjoyed Hush. Hush is quality stuff. I think Hush is probably the only Mike Flanagan film I think that has a good ending, or has the best ending out of them at least. Because he makes pretty solid movies for the most part, but Hush may be my favorite. It's about a deaf woman who is confronted with a sort of home invader who once he realizes she's deaf uses that to his advantage, and it's just it's really well done. I'll probably yeah, it's probably another B tier. I'll probably put it near the end of the B tier. So I think yeah, we'll go with that. I think my problem with some of the Nightmare on Elm Street sequels is that some of the posters I can't remember which ones are which if I can't read the title properly. Cutting Class, I actually patrons by the time this goes up, actually, by the time this goes up for everyone else on YouTube, this will actually have its bonus episode on Patreon already because this is actually the next one that's going up for the end of October. So it's fresh in my mind, and I'll give it a C tier. I'll give it a C tier. Early Brad Pitt role. Some other recognizable faces in there. I Spit in Your Grave is actually kind of well shot and has some good qualities about it, even though it's a very uncomfortable watch. It is much better than Last House on the Left, which is definitely the thing that you would compare it to on this set of movies as it stands. So I would probably put I Spit in Your Grave definitely in a higher tier than that. I might even go as high as the B tier. Yeah. Again, though, I'm not really sure if slasher. It's a revenge movie. I don't know if slasher movie quite fits it. Audition's not a slasher movie. The more I'm seeing these titles, the more I'm like, did the person who made this know what a slasher movie actually is? Because maybe I should be more specific or be more picky with what I'm putting. Okay, Pieces. Pieces is a goddamn B movie gem. In fact, it's such a good B movie that I might even go higher than the B tier. It's so absurdly wonderful in every possible way. Screw it. Let's go at the bottom of the A tier. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. So, Mutilator, I remember being pretty decent. I'm not really going to feel confident enough to put it in the B tier because it's been a while. My memory's fuzzy, but I remember enjoying it. So I'm going to probably put that in the upper C tier for now, just based on my memory not being super specific. Looking ahead at other things, Intruder from like 1989, I actually really enjoy that movie. I think the characters are so wacky and colorful. You've got Ted Raimi, and I think even Sam Raimi's got a small role in there. No, it doesn't. Ted Raimi definitely does. But it's a really wacky little slasher movie set in a supermarket that's shutting down. I've always had fun watching it, so I'm actually going to happily put that in the B tier. Yeah, I'll probably put it up there. Probably put it up there. There's so many movies. I'm going through these quite quickly. Curtains. I wasn't super hot on Curtains when I watched it. I'd heard some good things, and I was kind of just a little bit apathetic towards it. So I think I'm actually going to throw that into the D tier, where it is. So yeah, that'll go there. Halloween 2018 is a really interesting one because I don't like it that much. I appreciate a lot of what it tried to do, but I simply don't think the direction was good enough to actually achieve any of it. So honestly, hmm, It had good music. It had good, really good soundtrack. So it probably gets it up a couple of notches. Yeah, put it in there on a D tier. There we go. Candyman's a very good film. Rewatching it earlier this year, I was reminded as to why it's considered such a great movie. Would I go as high as the A tier though? I don't know. I think I'm gonna go B tier, but it's gonna be fairly high up in the B tier. I think. Maybe it's insulting to say that I like Silent Night Deadly Night more, but I love Silent Night Deadly Night so much. So that's where it's going. What can we do next? Bride of Chucky. Bride of Chucky is a very watchable movie, but it is kind of super 90s. It's not my favourite of the Chucky movies by any means. I think I'm happy to throw that into the C tier. Probably around here. There we go. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. And then we move on to some other things. I'm just seeing what's here. High Tension. That's kind of a slasher movie. I'll agree with that. I would throw that in probably the B tier. I think it's very well executed, and even watching it again in the last couple of years, it was last year we did it in Screams. I thought it was still pretty solid, and what it does well, it does very well. So I am going to throw it in the B tier, probably a little bit later down the line. Yeah, probably at the bottom of the B tier. That's probably where we are with this right now. Visiting Hours I have seen. If I remember correctly, William Shatner's in this one. But I don't remember it being that great. So I am willing to throw it onto the D tier. Kind of on a whim, because my memory of it's not that great. So we'll leave that there. Jason Lives is next here. And very, very popular Friday the 13th sequel. And I like it quite a bit. It's not my favourite. I actually have a couple that I like more than this one. But it is very, very solid. So it's hard to really put it anything other than at least the B tier as a slasher movie. And I think I'm probably going to put it there. We're actually on 2 rows now for the B tier, but that's not surprising given how many options we've got. I Know What We Did Last Summer is not a good movie. Sort of mid D tier, I think. For that bad boy. Wrong Turn. I remember not hating Wrong Turn. I bet it's not aged well, though. I bet when I see Wrong Turn again, I'm going to be like, yeah, this kind of sucks. But when I watched it as a teenager, maybe it's because Elijah Dushku was in it, but I remember it not being that terrible. So I'm going to go with a kind of a safer choice here and just throw it into... I'll go with the upper D tier. It's kind of where I'm estimating that. Not a super locked in one, given my memory. What is this movie? I'm not even sure what that is, to be honest. That was like Tara Reid. Oh, it's Urban Legend. I've seen Urban Legend. Not very good. It's not very good. There we go. I didn't recognize the poster. April Fool's Day. April Fool's Day is a movie that has the most predictable ending of all time and makes a lot of what happens in it just feel like it's not that exciting or whatever. So I think this is another D tier movie. Yeah, probably still better than some of these other newer ones that we've got here, just because it has some 80s charm. But that'd probably be about it. Again, I'm not sure. I think this is Nightmare 3 or 4, but I'm not 100%. I'm going to wait and see what the other posters for Nightmare movies are and see if I can decipher it. Friday the 13th Part 8 down here, Jason Takes Manhattan. I'm actually a bit of a defender of this one, and I like it quite a bit. In fact, do I like it more than 6? Honestly, I may. I might. I'm going to lose so much cred for this. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think it is delightful, that film. I love the boxing scene. And I just, it is what it is. I dig that movie. I dig Jason walking through Manhattan. I dig all of it. It's delightful. Graduation Day is the definition of a very watchable C grade slasher movie. We did that in Screams a long time ago, and it's not bad. It's okay. I'd probably throw it in somewhere about there-ish. There you go. That is that. Very good. Is that the dorm that dripped blood? Really goofy one. I enjoyed it well enough though, in all its goofiness. So I'm probably gonna. I'm going to say upper D tier for that one, even though I kind of like it. But I'm not feeling confident enough to put it further up. Not feeling confident enough. Freddy vs. Jason, since we've done some other Jason and Freddy movies, I think it's easy enough to throw that in somewhere. I think I actually enjoy this a little bit more than New Nightmare, but not by a great deal. Probably maybe a little bit more than the original Friday the 13th. The thing with Freddy vs. Jason is that there's some stuff in it that I really love, but there's a lot of bad stuff in it. So I can't really put it any higher on the C tier. Don't Open Till Christmas. Me and Tim did that in Screams. And I remember having some fun with that movie. Maybe not enough to like justify anything higher than a C tier. But I am feeling quite confident about throwing it in the C tier. I'm happy with that. Man, so many movies. So many movies. I'm going pretty quickly here as well. We're in 30 minutes. Psycho 2 is a surprisingly good movie. Like, obviously, it's not the masterpiece the original one is, and it never could be, but it actually does some really interesting stuff. Good character stuff with Norman. Yeah, I honestly, yeah, I'm kind of. Yeah, Psycho 2 is going somewhere pretty reasonably high up in the B tier for me, I think. American Psycho, I guess we should count it. I wouldn't necessarily put it in the slasher tier, but honestly, I do think it's a bit of an A. Where where is it an A though? Is the question. Um, probably about there. Okay. So much to go. Child's Play. The original Child's Play is a really good movie. Yeah. Not my favorite of the series, but it's actually still a really solid one. To the point where I'm happily willing to put that in the B tier, right above Hush. Halloween 5 kinda sucks. No. Bottom of the D tier. Hey, you're probably thinking, but what about that E tier? What's going on there? Don't worry. I have thought of at least something that's going on there. Madman's not bad. Not great. I'm happy to just throw it in the C tier and call it a day. Jason X, I love. I will not be persuaded against the glory that is Jason X. I am happily going to throw that in the B tier. Happy. I wish they were in some sort of reasonable order. Like, where's the other Halloween movie? Does this even have the rest of the Halloweens? Like, where's Halloween 4? Where's Halloween 6? It's entirely possible I picked a terrible batch of. I just, there was like over 100 movies. Why wouldn't I have these things? Haven't seen Offerings. That's a Nightmare on Elm Street. That's 4 or 5. I'm trying to think. I haven't seen a lot of the ones that are left. I think that's really worth pointing out. Scream 2 is nowhere near as good as Scream 1. It's not as bad as Scream 3. I think Scream 2. Yeah, it's kind of around Urban Legend level. I probably like Urban Legend a little bit more. Just because it's got more different things in it. There's a lot here I've not seen though. I'm looking across this row. Oh, I've seen Ma. Ma's not really a slasher movie though. Well, I was going to put Halloween 6 into the E tier, but for some reason, this doesn't have it. Or 4, which is a great movie. I would happily be putting 4 relatively high up. House and Sorority Row I've seen. Remember that being decent. Been a while. I have Ma stand in for Halloween 6. That's pretty funny. Live chat while I record, for the record. Audition, it's not really a slasher movie. I've not seen a lot of these that are left now, though. I can't figure out what Nightmare on Elm Street that is. Final Girls I've seen. Final Girls is technically a slasher movie. It's kind of a parody of one, but it is a slasher movie. I'm going to put Final Girls because I do think it's a very good movie. I'm going to put that into a nice solid B tier placement. I think there's a lot of heart. I think there's a lot of things going for it. I really dig it. Probably some really there, but I do like Final Girls a lot. A lot. I can figure out what some of these are. Turd Sundown was, it's like a D. Not that good. Maybe better than Halloween 5 though. I Saw the Devil's definitely not a slasher movie. Sleepaway Camp is though. Why have I not done? Where's Sleepaway Camp 2 and 3? This list is terrible. It's got weird things that are nowhere near slashery, and then it's missing like half the sequels. Sleepaway Camp is good. It's not as good as Sleepaway Camp 2, but I still think it gets a nice happy upper C tier. There we go. That'll do. That is Elm Street 3 at the top. It's been confirmed by chat. Thank you, chat. In that case, this happily goes into the A tier, and it goes above the original. That's right. Above the Maniacs? I'll put it in between the Maniacs. There you go. Separate them out a little bit. Very nice. As for what is left, Hitcher's not a slasher movie. I think that's Happy Birthday to Me, which I have seen, but I'm just not 100% sure if it is. If it is that, then I remember that being kind of middle of the C tier kind of level. Behind the Mask I have seen. It's been a long time though. I don't feel confident placing it. Hell Night, we watched that on stream not that long ago. It was watchable, but probably in the D tier, on honesty. Yeah, probably about there. Dr. Giggles I have not seen. House of Wax remake I have not seen. Yeah, I think we're basically at me not having seen most of these now. That's A Nightmare on Elm Street, which I will have seen. I just don't know what one it is because I can't see the text. Summer of '84 I've seen. I would argue it's not a slasher movie. Texas Chainsaw 2 I have seen. And that's a solid C tier movie, I think. Similar vein, what was the other thing that I just noticed? New York Ripper. I actually quite like New York Ripper. I'm probably going to put that in the B tier. Yeah, there you go. And barring a couple that I'm not sure what they are, I think that's it. This is the ranking. I have to say though, this feels like it was kind of a whiff in that this list is missing some of what I would consider to be really good and really notable bad slasher movies. Like Halloween 6 would be in the E tier, Halloween 4 would be very healthy in the B tier, for example. Nightmare on Elm Street Part 6 would be in the E tier. In fact, Friday the 13th 2, 3, and 4 aren't here. Friday the 13th 2, 3, and 4 are great slasher movies. They'd all be rating very well here. This has been a bit of a damp squib. I have to say, I am very disappointed in this list and what's here in offer. Very disappointed. So, but I will leave it there as it is. I mean, at least the two best are in the S tier there, but I feel like it's missing so many other things. And there's some stuff here that I would not have had. Even a couple of things that I still put in there. Like I Spit in Your Grave, I wouldn't really call a slasher movie. So, I don't know. The only obvious thing to do about this is to custom make one with everything I think that should be there and do it that way. But hey, but that is me. So thank you very much for this watching. I hope you enjoyed the tiering, as much of a shambles as it was. But that is it. So thank you very much once again for watching or listening. I always appreciate it. Get us on Patreon, patreon.com/MailFuzzTV for help keep all the content coming. But otherwise, that is me. So thank you once again for watching or listening. I always appreciate it. Keep watching movies, and we'll see you next time. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that was a bit weird. But when I got to a point where I started to notice that certain sequels were missing from the big franchises, I'm like, how do you mix? How do you miss movies off of the three biggest slasher franchises? There's Halloween movies missing, Friday the 13th movies missing, and Nightmare on Elm Street movies missing. Have a warhead as a reward. Yeah, right. Nice try. Where's the one? It was the one with the sort of the hug. Where is it? This one. It's 4 or 5, and I can't really remember from memory which one it is. It's like a woman hugging someone. Yeah, Last House and like I sort of put them in thinking, oh, there's a couple of weird ones, no big deal. But then once I started seeing some of these other picks down here, I was like, yeah. I feel like I'd have to do a custom one where I sit and make all the images and thing it so all the ones that should be there are there. Or say screw it and just me and Tim will do a top 50 or something at some point. Maybe a top 25. I don't know if there's 50 great slasher movies. Oh well. Oh well. It's done. My voice is like sore now though. No, the original Child's Play was there, Renegade. In fact, it was the only Child's Play. Well, Bride of Chucky was there, but 2 and 3 weren't there. And all the other Chuckies after Pride weren't there. That's a shame. A shame. I don't think that took too long, did it? Do 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 do. Yeah, Texas Chainsaw 3D. I love that movie. I think that was 4. I believe it. The posters are pretty similar in a lot of ways. Different, similar color schemes, similar, logos, all that stuff. Friday 2 wasn't there, Cindy. I was getting quite frustrated towards the end as I realised that a lot of some prominent entries as well. It's not even like Friday the 13th 2, 3, and 4 are like 3 of the most important ones. Yeah, I don't know. Like that wasn't there, but Midnight Meat Train is. I Saw the Devil's a fantastic movie, but it is not a slasher movie. The D tier was for the the actress Linda Blair. I'm not saying she's bad. I'm making a joke about her boobs because the movie really wanted us to see how great her boobs were. Well, you say he hates sequels, but he's got Halloween 5, but no 2 or 4 or 6 or H2O. Baffling. Absolutely baffling. Do your thing, cuz. My god, what a classic moment of cinema. Every Leprechaun movie wish it had moments like that. Every single one. Oh dear. For the folk who aren't usually here for streams, there's a second channel called Male Fuzz TV Live, where I will do random streams more often than I do in the main channel. Should you wish to be there for more of them. And now's a pretty similar time to what I would normally be streaming. Usually a couple of times a week. But this is a big special thing for Halloween. Has Gareth not been on stream yet? No, I don't believe so. He's actually lying over in the bed, and I'm looking over there going, yeah, you know what? Sleep seems kind of nice right now. We're in this kind of stretch here. We're in this sort of last 4 hours we're getting into. Oh, we're 2/3 in. Oh, baby. Leatherface is high quality TCM. Nah, I don't quite buy that, no. Gareth's a little snuggle bunny. He's just fussy about when he wants to jump up and be on camera. Oh dear. That's a pretty interesting distinction between them, but I can see it. You sound asleep, Elsa, or I'd go grab him. That's true. I mean, all the killers love their killing. I mean, that's not nothing. No, no, no disturbing. He's happy asleep. The first Slumber Party Massacre was there, but 2 and 3 were not. How dare they? How dare they? I think if his mother tried to take his machete away from him, he'd hack her up. So my guess is the machete. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh yes, right. We're over 200 now. So Fletcher needs to pick a movie. Jerk box or jerk backs. We could, yeah, we'll get two of them to play. Um, I'm not gonna buy it, Bob. I've got enough games coming out that there's no way. I mean, the chances of me wanting to try it were so slim anyway because I don't like Ubisoft games. But are you kidding me? With everything coming out in the next few weeks, there's no way I'm playing Watch Dogs Legion. Case. Oh, I think it's like Garrus is in here just now. And the others have vacated for a bit. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom. Don't go anywheres. No fear. No fear. That's just not in charge. I'm in charge. How dare you? I am back. Yeah, I'm good. That was at 20 minutes. I blame a cat. Specifically Garrus. There may have been snuggling. Do 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 do. Wait, is that Wesker? Wesker. Ah. It's getting a little bit chilly though. So how do we cope for? I can blame the cats. I can totally blame the cats. Yo, Fletcher, have you considered what movie that we shall be watching? Hmm. From Beyond. Hmm. How do people feel about that? Been a while since I've seen it. I do recall. I think Ken Faree's in it, if I remember right. All the better. Mm. Not sure if hitting where it stings else is your best tactic here to get out of this. Ouch. A dagger to the heart. Bum bam bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Elm Street 2, that's a specific request. I might throw my hoodie on actually, I've got a little chilly. Gremlins? Oh dear. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom dum. Bam badam. Bam badam. Bam badam. Bam badam. Bam badam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, doo, doo. My cousin moved to Dunkeld and she was complaining about the cold. She's also an Arizona girl, so that may have something to do with it. Dunkeld. That's what the word Dunkeld is? Dunkeld. I'm trying to think what that may be a typo of. In Scotland. Oh, well, that's a place that's news to me. Town in Perth and Kinross, Scotland. I'm looking at the map. Okay, it's a bit not super north, but it's a bit more north to the central belt. Don't you know the names of all the towns in Scotland? Not even close. Not even close. Is Scotland entirely covered in grass? I mean, pretty much, I guess. Yeah. I mean, there's no desert areas, if that's what you're asking. True. There's rocks. Yes. There's many golf courses in Scotland. Not much of a golfer, so I've not really frequented them too much, but they're there, and I've dabbled. Well, I say I've dabbled. I dabbled when I was like 10. I could see myself liking golf in my older age. Couldn't give a shit about watching it, but playing it, I could see the fun in that. Well, golf is a Scottish sport, so doesn't surprise me. I mean, it's probably reasonably grassy terrain in Scotland and the UK as a whole, probably just because it rains enough that it's very, the conditions are very encouraging for growth of various kinds. Hence a lot of grass. David?
Words are not my area of expertise. That's why I
I mean,
paused
thank you, but
you.
you madman. Adding 42. Yeah, that puts you up to 249, right? Unless I'm unless I'm missing something here. '87 is Mike. Um. Well, so we got 3 rounds of Jackbox to do. Cool. Cool. We'll probably do those soon, actually. And it sounds like Fletcher's sticking with From Beyond, so we'll watch that too. Boom, tss, boom, tss, boom, tss, boom, tss, boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Mm. Yeah, we're pretty set. Super Chat doesn't like you for some whatever reason. Can't defeat the point. Defeats the point of a super chat. That is very true. It does kind of defeat the point of a super chat. Oh, dear. It's getting to the point of the year though where it's like starting to feel like we're getting towards Christmas. It's usually just because when it gets darker earlier, it's kind of a a feeling about. The winter post Christmas is miserable because there's nothing to look forward to. But winter pre Christmas is like, oh. Not that we're quite in winter yet, but feels that we're inching towards it. Nothing is going to top jingle all the way. Put the cookie down! I need a Turbo Man doll! Out there past Dream Beyond Tuesday. Try to fix things there, Fletcher. Okay, okay. Alright, let's get those 3 rounds of Jackbox done then. I should probably install one of the other ones that I've got, because I've got 4 and 6 as well, which are not installed. 6 has the sequel to the Murder Trivia Party. 4 has the Survive the Internet. Yeah, I'll install 4. Just give that a minute to 7 has some good ones if it goes on sale. We'll try and keep an eye out. We did one about personalities. Did we not? I'm sure we have. Unless there's a newer one that's kind of the same thing. Oh, there we go. Luckily, Jackbox is such a small game that it installed very, very quickly. We didn't need no music for this one. The one we did before. Yeah, okay. I thought that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, that's the one. I only remember it said Renegade was annoying at the end, and she got really upset about it. Then 6. Okay. Survive the Internet will be the one we play next. Still 1 though. Sure. Sure. Audience is on, extended timers. Okay, all good. Would you ever consider DMing a game? I would actually. I like the idea of doing it. I consider myself very inexperienced to do so right now, but I do like the idea. Okay. Jackbox 4 is not in here yet, so give me a second to whip it up. Go. So as per usual, first 7 people get to play along as contestants. Anyone after that gets to be in the audience and help vote on who gets points and whatnot. So yeah, to hell with Gene. I'm laughing at Fletcher's name. Pet Justice. Yeah. Alright, Elsa's in. We got Elsa. We just need one more if we have another. Is this when we make blog posts and stuff? Yeah, we kind of like capture images and stuff like that. Yeah. Queen Alice. Okay, Cindy. Come on. Come on now. Alright, so all the players are in. You can still join the audience at any time by using the same code at jackbox.tv. But here we go. I'm sure there's some annoying narrator talking right now. Skip tutorial. We understand the concept game. Do not make us wait. Okay. Firefly would let me keyboard cam. Okay, so just answer the question. Guess that'll do me. I try when it comes to the first prompt when you're putting in kind of the answer to a question that someone else will get. Um, I try to make it a little bit potentially funny, like give someone something to work with. Because sometimes you'll get an answer someone else has put in the first part, and it'll be so boring that almost nothing will fit with it to make it funny. Well done. Ho ho. Not bad, not bad. Oh dear. All right, I think we're voting on the best. The one that looks the most ridiculous. So it's whatever one's the funniest, basically. Yeah. Simple enoughs. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I concur. Oh, we did have someone in the audience voting. Very good. Well, David's going straight to the top. I have 20 petty points because my answer was used and one of them that got one vote. Petty points, I tell you. Okay, question time. Yeah, you're just voting for which one is the funniest, basically. What's the funniest combination? So who's made the comment look the most ridiculous? Okay, see how this goes. Couple people finalizing theirs. Okay, let's see what these are like. Get any special again. Eh? Different version. But Rossi is chock full of orphan kittens. I have to admit, I'm not as laughing at most of these answers. The last round had a lot more gold in it. Nah, the khaki one was mine. Alright, I may be back in the game. Although that was more of a split vote. Okay, I'm second. Alright. I'm within, dare I say, spitting distance. Crowdfunding site. Okay. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Cindy's taking time on this last one. Oh dear, oh dear, time's almost up. Time's almost up. I was happy with that one. I didn't like the first. I don't like the comment I got. I had nothing for it. I don't like trying to be funny. Aw. Very good. Ho 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 ho. Hmm. Okay. I've voted. Then there's one final round after this. Oh, can I have a spread? Can I have a spread? Move things around. Top three scores are all pretty good. Hmm. Yeah, I think that one missed kind of the point of what the round was. Pardon me. Hmm. Oh dear. No, no, no. I can't endorse that. Not one bit. That's not even funny, it's just accurate. Hmm. I have voted. Fletcher might have just won? No, David still won. Okay. Okay. Well, at least Fletcher didn't clean sweep everything tonight. That's at least interrupted his streak. So that's good. Da 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 da. Oh no, I collected one. I didn't mean to. Wait, what? Ah, David takes these games seriously. Yes. Fibbage is always fun. I remember having good memories about Fibbage from trying it, but we'll do it. We got 2 games left. We can make this one of them. There's 2 games though. There's Fibbage 3 and there's Fibbage Enough About You. I don't know what the difference is. I assume Fibbage Enough About You is asking questions about us. Okay. We'll try that, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. People may join. Ho, 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 ho. 12-hour stream is just zooming by. That's went in pretty quickly, admittedly. Funny but believable. Okay. Who's Chad? Come on now. who who's decided to be Chad? No final player. Are there no takers? Okay. Elsa's Chad. No. If you wanted to pick the douchebag name, because we mentioned the douchebag name earlier. No one else? We can go with 7. I'll give it 30 seconds. Okay, I'll go on. Anyone else obviously can join the audience. Yes, people named Chad can go away. I'm going to try the Laffy Taffy, which is cherry flavored, for the record. If I can pull it away from the wrapper. Got most of it. Hmm. My screen covers the screen. It was cherry. It's alright. You didn't see my face. Someone said Bukaki. Wait, what's the second time it asked me? For the colours. My favourite, okay. Oh, so the first one wasn't my favourite? Damn it. Okay. Okay, people have picked. Okay. I have done it. No Meryl Streep. I will take those points. Damn it. I did not think the rude boy would put the bait answer out there. That would feel like a bluff. Did we? I don't know. Yes, technically these all should be spelled incorrectly. Damn it. That's not a wrong spelling though, that's a typo. That's different. I'll be honest. I think the thing I answered at the start of all this for the truth isn't entirely true. I just kind of thought of something. You can read my mind. I don't know what you're talking about. Do 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 do. No, damn it. That seemed the most lately, quite frankly. Multiple red hoods? Apparently, the audience can lie. And I obviously don't have to answer this, which is fine by me. Damn, someone's getting points. The audience is getting points. Oh man. I've entered my choice. Give me the points. Ah. Damn it. You know when it comes up in the first couple, it's going to be a lie. So you're like, damn it, I've made the wrong choice. Son of a bitch. Write one truth and one lie. Oh, let's kill Elsa. Okay. Okay. What statement about Fletch is true? Hey, Christopher. Yeah. Give me the points. Nine Toes is very sea monster. Well, everyone got fooled on that. Uh, well, Elsa's clearly quite kinky, so clearly she's been handcuffed. Oh wait, did I pick the wrong one? I think I picked the wrong one. I picked the handcuff one, intending to mean that I thought she has been handcuffed. Damn it! That's what I meant to pick. Oh, that's annoying. Thank you. I'll take points. Shadiness. Okay, that's it. Hmm. I think people still get some extra points for it. Good boy. Um, since I only understood that like halfway through, is there any objections to that being the fifth one as well? And by that I mean the next one. You know what I mean? I can just hit same players without us having to all code up again. I guess a couple of goods. Okay, fine with you. Okay, yep. Okay, same players. I'll take 4, 5 even now. Boom. So that I understand how to actually play this one. It's really just 2 rounds, but the first round's so long that it makes sense. Fletcher Lightworth. Very good. You can still join the audience if you would like to also vote and whatnot. Ah. Instead of the ice cream truck, Fletch would prefer the. I almost put something that would be obviously a lie, and then I realized that I shouldn't do that. I should do something more believable. Hmm. McNuggets. Damn it. Pizza and beer. I am doing terribly. 15 points. Yes, clearly I've never actually seen it written out because I didn't know how to spell it. I'm the answer for this one. There's a couple that I'll tick with the old like. Someone's getting some points off that lie. Next tier. Hmm. Why does it just keep saying garbage? That was weird. Oh, there's three garbages, that's why. And now I have no points. Bunch of unimaginative people. David's number one money saving tip is to mm. I got some puny points. Damn it. I'm apparently not very good at this game. I'm actually doing worse now that I knew how to play it from the start. The lie has been entered. Whoa, one of those is super dark. Damn it. Jesus, Fletch. Well, I'm not in last place. I'll take the small victory. Very small victory. A small victory all the same. A job Elsa would be excited to try. I'll be honest, it hurt to do like a one that sounded believable there because I had a really funny, obvious lie. I'll be honest, I don't get the hello DNA thing. That's why there's no thumbs up from me. Um, hmm, some points. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yay! Points. I wasn't taking that fashion bait. And I have moved up to the middle. Yes. That was a good round. Very good question. I'm having a zinger. I've already tried one of these though. So no whinging about me not being full camera. Give me points. I'll be honest, I even remember what my answer was. Oh, crab masks. There you go. Oh, maybe he did give me points. Oh, the potential. Hmm. I'll be honest, I panicked a little bit at the end because I couldn't quite think of a funny way to. What? It said it was one she didn't like. Um. Yay, truth. In my defense, I was trying to think of. Remember that story about the used condoms being sold? I was trying to think of. I was trying to think of a way to incorporate that, but I ran out of time and panicked and had to pick a short word. And bin was what came out. Because it could just be used condom. That made no sense. That's a Bob answer. I'm sorry, Renegade. I panicked. I was going for something dark and I panicked because I couldn't finish it. um, hmm. Okay, truth and a lie. um. Okay, my answer wasn't that funny. They're just kind of basic, but whatever. Bum bum bam 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 bam. That's not a clue, by the way. Judge just didn't just come out of my head. Yeah. I actually know the answer. I remember Renegade saying this. Have you had a second kiss though? Hmm. Points. Doing too bad on this round. I mean, She's All That has a scene where a dude eats pizza with pubes in it. That sounds like your thing. Hmm. Sea Monster Anatomy. I feel like a lot of the ones that I've gotten this round, I've gotten because I remember them people saying these things about themselves. Not because I'm having to guess. Is he as unfunny in real life? Damn it. For some reason okay. I thought you only had one sibling. Oh well. Well, Tyler took it. Okay. Well, it's From Beyond the movie because we should really start it. Uh,
This
and there's I won't
was
bother updating the bar.
garbage.
I mean, I don't need to. We know it's 250. All right, movie first. From Beyond, which you claim is on Shudder, and I need to turn on the TV. Getting to the remote. Yeah, I'm just going to stay in the computer chair for this. I may get too comfy on the couch. When the movie's done, you may see our collusion. Alright. Okay, before the movie starts, I'm going to try the Cheetos. Because if I like them, I want to be able to eat them during the movie. With my beverage. So the Cheetos are opening. Interesting smell. Yeah, I was waiting for the hotness to kick in, and it didn't until it was basically done. There's a little bit of a nippiness afterwards. And no, I ain't going to wipe it on my white clothes. I love how so many American like snacks have like rules and warnings. They're not bad. Not my favorite style of
This
chip though.
was garbage.
Whoa,
You understand?
whoa, aw. Thank you, Elsa. That's sweet. Goals were met and everything. You did it anyway at the kindness of your heart. Uh, that's one way of phrasing it, rude boy. People are idiots, and some level of, you know, control to stop us from killing ourselves too much, I actually kind of appreciate. I donate $30 in honor of how we first met, but I think we're good. I mean, I think yeah, you donated over 100 tonight. I think, did you not, or close to 100? They're kind of like knickknacks. Knickknacks aren't as spicy afterwards, though. Some of that goes to Connor, to be fair, David. Not that I'm arguing for anything. They should be, rude boy. So I don't have to smell it. Ever. Oh, did you miss? Oh, another one, Cindy. I'm sorry. Mm. That's alright. I can finish those. No, no. Let's not try and kill me. Why does that surprise you? Spicy crisps are kind of a thing that I'd like. Probably Tyler. I'm not into these extreme things though that put you through punishment. Look at Fletcher learning things. Okay. I wonder if I'll just check. Movies. Letterboxd. Yeah, I probably won't line them too much harder than that, but those are fine. Hiya, folks. He's Scottish. If we can handle deep fried Mars bars, we can handle some spicy crisps. Welcome, Anne Marie. With a name of McDonald, I suspect that you might also be Scottish. Although, interestingly enough, I have never really had a deep fried Mars bar, and the reason for that is that I kind of, in a very un-Scottish manner, I'm not a big fan of batter on things. Like if I get a fish supper from the chippy, I tend to get the special fish with the fancy breadcrumbs rather than the typical battered ones. You have county fairs in Scotland too. I mean, we do, but deep fried Mars bars aren't a county fair thing, Fletcher. You can literally get a deep fried Mars bar out of almost any chip shop. In fact, many of them will let you pick anything to deep fry. You can get a deep fried curly whirly if you want one. I'm not a big Dorito guy. I'm not really fond of Doritos. I definitely prefer Pringles to Doritos. You know, actually, the weird thing about you also being Scottish is I'm just like, wait a minute, I know I'm a weirdo who's up at this time. I don't know what your excuse is. Are you up early or are you up late? I'm curious. Can I fry a deep fried Mars bar? How deep can I go down the chain? Keep in mind that what you call a Mars bar isn't what we call a Mars bar. Although in the content of this, it doesn't really matter. Up late? Yeah, me too. Pringles are potato chips, Doritos are corn chips. Sure. I probably prefer potato chips then, over corn chips. Wait, our deep fried whatever comes from people that are descendant from Scots? Very possibly. I don't know if we invented deep fried stuff. There's a lot of things that we surprisingly invented that don't sound like they're Scottish inventions. Like chicken tikka masala is a Scottish invention. As is chicken pakora, which is a staple at Indian takeouts, but it's actually a Scottish invention. Anyway, I'm trying to type a thing here. From Beyond, 1986. Is this? Oh, it's on UK Shudder too. I don't have to bother the VPN. Easy peasy. Ba 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 da. Ba da da ba da ba da. I'm betting sunscreen isn't wherever. Well, we don't need it. I don't think we need sunscreen. I'm sure some other random weird things that we've invented that don't sound Scottish. Entirely possible. In our defense, we did invent a lot of very useful things too. Right, let me get Shudder. Oh. Zero's results for From Beyond. Okay, Letterbox lied to me. In that case, it's VPN time, baby. I think Greek were the first friars. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Do you know Spirosis? I've seen it. Spirosis, I've seen From Beyond. And now Shudder's taking ages to load. Come on. Oh, here we go. Up, humanoids from the deep popped up. That was a good one. Yeah, it was tikka masala I was talking about. As I understand it, someone in Glasgow asked for a sauce with chicken tikka, and they just whipped something up, and it became a staple of like the UK. Like whenever you go to like a restaurant that's not like typically Indian food, it's mostly just like burgers and pies and steak and stuff. There'll usually be one curry option, and that one curry option will almost always be chicken tikka masala. Obviously, if you're actually an actual curry place, they'll have tons, but yeah, From Beyond's a HP Lovecraft based thing from Stuart Gordon, who did Reanimator. Okay, I'm gonna go and quickly use the bathroom, and it will be quick this time. So I'll be back a second and go nowhere. I will see you soon. Alright, enough jokes. That's weird. That's very weird. I don't know why Rude Boy's comment with the toilet roll got flagged, but okay. Hmm. Alright, let me mute the desktop audio. Get my headphones ready. My favorite thing in the world, jetpacks, were invented by a Mexican engineer. I don't hate jetpacks in general, I just dislike them typically in a movie. Not always. I have a problem with the jetpack in Kick-Ass, for example. We're watching From Beyond, which was Fletcher's choice. Because it was Stream Boss that set us over 200. They are invented, Tyler, but unlike movies, they only last about 30 seconds and then they're out of fuel. As far, well, at least the last time I heard about any of them in great detail. Things might have changed in the last 10 or 15 years. They're about as reliable as Connor. Excellent way of putting it. Okay, so we're watching From Beyond. 85 minutes, comes from 1986, directed by Stuart Gordon. Have your movie paused at 0. So, because taking time to load up whatever way you're watching it would put you out of sync with everyone else. So, get it playing, and then pause it and put it back to 0. Okay. I am paused. Oh yeah, I've seen the water ones. And what's genius about them is that they are... I don't know if I'm... Yeah, MGM line's what I'm starting with. Yeah. MGM. Right, back to 0. Okay. So yeah, the first thing we should see when we press play is the MGM logo. Oh, Elsa. But it's your anniversary of being with us, Elsa. It's not on Prime. It's on Shudder. And to be fair, I said to him Prime, Shudder, or Netflix. Or it's rentable, yeah. Cool. Alright, so I have From Beyond paused at 0. We are going to watch this. This was Fletcher's pick because he was a stream boss that put us over 200. So, do you want us to wait, Elsa, for a couple of minutes? While she go source it? Firefly's on my lap, purring away, for the record. Something that I am not upset about. What's the weather like, actually? Sure. Alright, okay. In that case, I will get started. So, have your movie pause at 0. And here we go. 3, 2, 1, play. MGM line. Oh god, that's loud. Let me half that volume. Thank you. Don't use sentimental blackmail on me. God, I hate that sweater so much. I hate fuzzy sweaters. I hate the feeling of the fuzzy. which might be ironic given the name of the channel. But you know what? Not a fan. That's just Jeffrey Combs being a good actor. He said, "You know what? I'm going to actually think of something to type, no matter what it is, just so I'm actually typing something." Needs to be shaved as all. What's the weather like after the stream? Oh, it's not raining. I might go for a walk after we're done streaming. If I'm not dead. I always got the cosmic tuning forks out. I don't know why, but for some reason, the way you typed that, I read it as a computer. You know, like HAL 9000. Type something, Mr. Combs. Thank you, Mr. Combs. I would say the transportation of an extra dimensional being was a roaring success. The prop department had fun in building this thing. I must show off my chest hair so all the ladies can appreciate my glorious chest. Good pretty cat. On the dash, you can go in the bed. Hello? I don't think I fancy this lady's life expectancy. I would describe Jeffrey Combs as perturbed right now. Get him away, fat lady. I was surprised he came. He seemed to be missing a head. But it's a Brian Usna, Stuart Gordon movie. You know what you're in for with those names. Man, Jeffrey Combs, Barbara Crampton, and Ken Faree. This is a cult movie cast. Cult movie all stars. Giovanni Natalucci. Bruce Curtis. Lee Percy. Richard Band. Lots of special effects people. I was about to say, what's with the weird black border? Very odd. The Arkham Asylum method. Imagine if real life had competent police officers in them, Fletcher. Just hair and makeup. They wanted her to look professional and grown up in this. So, voila. I think I'm catching the drift that you're putting down there. Oh, of course one of them's masturbating. Of course. Well, I mean, he didn't throw his sperm at her. I wouldn't describe the amount as incredible, but oh, definitely Reanimator. Castle Freak's not that good. Castle Freak's definitely the worst of the three. It's not been that long because he's still got a fresh bandage on his wound. He wasn't doing anything. She called in men as if he was getting dangerous. That is an interesting mix. Dangerously overacting. Nothing dangerous about it. Yeah, I would have some more, Tyler. It's a good, it's a good way of staying alive. You don't need water to live, that's a myth. Mm-hmm. Oh. Definitely not, Rude Boy, because I don't know what a Tostitos is. Some different opinions on these chips, but Ken Furry's a very friendly fellow on this. Mildly sexist. He'd kind of assumed that the doctor that was in charge was a man, but but aside from that, he carried himself pretty well there. Honey barbecue flavor. Interesting. Benevolent Street. That's pretty funny. Benevolent Street. Where's And thus the Scooby Gang and the Mystery Machine pulled up to the haunted house, where they're going to find out who stole the Scooby snacks. What would you do if you sang out of tune? I don't know, being happy. Yeah, he literally saw a man be beheaded by a trans-dimensional monster the last time he was here. Yeah, the street name's pretty funny. Did my quality just dip? Oh, come on, Shudder. No, I'm buffering. Oh, it's playing again. Now. It's playing. It was like a second. It was like a second. No power. Yes, that 1 second lead time will give you such a great chance to spoil everything. Well, lead Doctor Man was into some kinky stuff. I always laugh at how much DIY is involved if you're into all that kinky shit. Got to put up the chains, the hooks, the sex swings, the straps. A lot of drilling involved. He's definitely been handcuffed. Uh, cosmic horror, existential a little bit. I mean, chocolate lines are fake anyway, but the fact that they actually didn't put the head on it is amazing to me. Oh, look who decided to show up. Mr. Fancy Pants. Wait. Three for him. That was pretty funny. We're watching a movie, alright? Also, that was kind of a weird dinner there. It's like he'd made like a shepherd's pie style thing, but it was in the pot still. It was all evenly divided big chunks of mashed potato with like stuff under it. Which is normal to break out of the oven, but it's kind of weird to see coming out of the pot. Oh god. I forgot about the performance part. To be fair, I've only ever had it with beef as well, Tyler. That's way more common. Of course, Tim shows up 10 plus hours into the stream. I am the stream. I know, looks like David's a stream boss. Although he's had a little chunk of health taken off. I imagine he probably does. Especially as he's gotten older. And it's like an easier gig to just walk into a recording booth. He was the question in Justice League? Oh, that's cool. Prepare the cosmic tuning forks! Oh no. Crampton and Combs are looking into each other's eyes. The horniness is rising. Well, I mean, it is vibrations. Cosmic jellyfish. Hey Pete, check out Pete. Hmm. He wants her on his sex swing. That seems like a trap. Fun effects, fun effects. Oh, Furry's not feeling so hot. I love how it went from vomit to someone put an egg in a frying pan. Bit right, Fletcher. Hmm. Yeah, seems that it did. Oh yeah, Wesker's just enjoying the couch. All to himself. Yes, doctor. Explain my hard on. Very away, David. Very away. I've never touched it, Tyler. You know that. I am the law. Who she has multiple pairs. I like that she brought a really like proper like dressing gown. We're going to sleep. Look, the man likes his food, okay? Like, did they actually like pack bags and with come with like a set of clothes, or did you just find this old nightie in a cupboard? Like what? I must touch the big blue ball. For the big blue ball dominates who we are. All hail the big blue ball, able to give us everything that we want in life. Eternal happiness. Wait, is Jeffrey Combs sleeping in the sex dungeon? I think he is. I mean, it's not actually a dungeon because it's upstairs, but you know what I mean. Oh, everyone's having some good dreams, or? I don't know if two men can produce an incredible amount of sperm, but it's more than one man can produce. He could tell she turned the machine on. Oh, great! It's the mutant pervert. Wow, Ken Faree's in his underwear. Firefly. With my inside mouth. Something about running around with a butcher knife in your speedo feels really dangerous to me. Oh, everyone's getting consumed by the head. Whoa, Jeffrey Combs. That's the quick way to get a haircut, apparently. She's changed her mind. She was almost absorbed by a sex monster. It's like, maybe I won't turn this thing back on. This dude has a nice little variety of kinky apparatus. It's like look going through a gym and looking at all the gym equipment, except every every device is for some sex act. And of course the closet of whips and chains and such things, as you do. I know, I've been commenting. Yeah, I'm starting to get the idea that this movie might have some themes of a sexual nature. He's going to think he's dreaming when he wakes up. That's just Snyder's version of Harley and Joker. Technically, she's dressed in something. What does she have to do with what the room's like? She is literally asking for it, yes. Machine's turning itself on. Just going to turn all the horniness back up to 11. I mean, she's already pretty horny, but that's one tough cable. I feel sorry for Jeffrey Cole. He's a trooper, you know. He gets into his roles. He works hard. Oh, jeez. I think Bubba might be the worse for the wear here. Yeah, Bubba was a sensible one. Yeah. He's a mind flayer. Oh no, he's got a little head deck. Oh, it's an extra eye with more senses. Okay. Can see in a different spectrum. Pineal gland. Oh, yeah, I also would love this scene. Maybe she would like the scene where she gets all the dominatrix gear on more though, because it's fashion related. But aside from that scene, this one. Excellent question. I think the answer is probably a definite yes, David. Definite yes. I mean, he's not looking the best right now. Poor Bubba's already gone. Barbara Crampton's the last character standing here, by the looks of it. Oh no, patching him up. Wait, did they go to the hospital? Oh, they left the house. Oh, pardon me. She had shoulder pads earlier, and then she got a dominatrix outfit. If you think he's just crazy, how do you explain the extra body part that's coming in and out of his head? Yeah, she should have probably changed into normal clothes before she called the ambulance. First part of the stream's already at 171 views. Really? Yeah, it's high for a stream. The streams after midnight usually only get to like the 80s and 90s usually. I mean, maybe in the 80s, Fletcher. It was a Wild West. I mean, probably not. That's probably the movie taking some liberties. I'll have to start doing the occasional day stream. Hey, if the timing works out for it, it probably helps as well that it's on the main channel. It's not on the other one, which is why I was kind of intentionally pimping it a bit throughout the day. One of the Halloween movies. It's the common thing. I'm actually experimenting with how I title streams and Ace on YouTube just now, just to see if it makes any kind of difference. If not to views, at least to watch averages. Oh, she must be on her period. Oh, constantly. Very good. Still waiting for red circles and arrows. It's amazing how having the word review in the thumbnail and in the title and people still get mad. And someone pointed out to me that in the longer titles, the word review is right at the end, so they don't see the whole title. Although, even though it's still in the thumbnail, I'll make this very clear. It's still clear in the thumbnail that it's a review. So, with streams and Ace, I'm trying to put the word review earlier in the title, just to maybe help with that. so that the watch average gets better because people who want the movie don't click on it. Not true. No, Renegade. I fully believe they're just idiots. I believe in the stupidity of people. He can see your brain. Ugh. Lock her up in a room. Actually, after 9/11, even if you're flying to a different location in the UK, you still use your passport at the airport. It never used to be that way. So that question doesn't actually sound that ridiculous to me, but different rules and all that. You're right. His eyeball is hanging out. I think Jeffrey Combs might have lost it. I think he might be over the hump and no hope of returning. Oh, you want out, Wesker? Hey, ambulances were easy to steal back in 1985. Is Wesker not behind me? Oh. Oh, he's there. I don't know why I looked in the camera. I could have just turned around. Okay, where did she get sticks of dynamite from? It's such a classic movie looking bomb. Where did she get the materials for this? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's nasty. It's not even a real body part, but that felt nasty. I guess it eradicated the influence on him. Wait, is he growing wings? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no, I think his head might be coming off there. It kind of twisted it full on Exorcist style. Thank you, interdimensional fish. Well, I mean, hell, they literally have an inside penis. The inner penis. You know, the inner desires that you couldn't act upon. The penis of the mind. If the penis of the penis doesn't work, then the penis of the mind will step in. I mean, those were definitely eel-looking things, so sure. Well, when the outside one doesn't work, Elsa, you gotta. Okay, these 12 seconds are lasting a long time. Oh, there you go. That was a long 12 seconds. Felt it anyway. Oh god. Part of her knees dangling out there. Oh no, that neighbor survived. It's unfortunate news. Now she may actually be crazy. One could argue that she was feeling the effect of the first time it turned on, and that encouraged her to turn it back on. If you really want to go down that path, but yes, technically she caused everyone's death. She seemed happy in that final scene. A bit of a Laura Palmer vibe. I can see it. I can see it. Oh, the dog lady. That's right. You're right. They didn't Wesker. You good cat? Wesker's no longer on the couch since we're looking for him. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Am I ready for my performance? Oh, what about this? All this colluding. Unless the colluding is to do with the performance, which wouldn't surprise me. Firefly. The leprechaun rap. Oh no. Okay, yes, the last obligation of the goals is this dumb performance. What have I done to myself? Right, so am I just googling the leprechaun rap? I'm not just singing this though, right? Hmm. Listen to it. Wait a minute, you've altered these lyrics. You've written a rap. You kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? My name is Pete. I'm from Male Fuzz. I'm giving you this rap just because. You've given me some money, and here's your prize. It's time for that. It's time that I clear up some of my lies. I'm getting well because the fuzz is mailed. I'm getting well because the fuzz is mailed. The hit TV show Buffy, of course, I've always said it was a tour de force. But if I'm being honest, I was speaking too highly. The character dull all except for Riley. I always pretend I have a malice towards my boy Brahms and Ari's Alice. But it's all an act, just trying to be mean, like my hate for library research scenes. I'm getting well because the fuzz is mailed. I'm getting well because the fuzz is mailed. Resident Evil was always one of my faves, shooting down zombies back into their graves. But the remasters suck when I need my fix. I can always beat up the classic RE6. As it had been an old hobby of mine, so I bought myself a killer new PC. But to be a real gamer, I could just stream on Twitch. I want to go buy a Nintendo Switch. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. When people come for me for film suggestions, I have to ask them only one question. You want true art that'll punch you in the gut? Then join me next year for the Snyder Cut. Now comic books hold a special place in my heart. I think it truly that they are works of art. Lobdell's my favourite. He can write a scene. Almost as good when I was on screen. I'm getting wild because the fuzz. I'm getting wild because the fuzz is mailed. I consider myself a sci-fi pro, so let me take Star Trek. Let me say that Star Trek's too slow. But what I really like, that makes me feel groovy, is popping in a recent Star Wars movie. Horror is the genre that I said is the top. Killers and slashers got their chance to chop. But there's too much sperm and scary noise. I'd much rather spend time with my anime boys. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. Speaking of horror, let's talk Michael Myers. For body count, only Jason's higher. But the movies all suck. Why can no one see that the only good one is under Rob Zombie? To wrap things up, my biggest regret: gingers are fine, they pose no real threat. I guess I'm just jealous I've got no honor. I just can't compare to the wonderful Connor. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. Oh god. Okay, some effort went into this. Uh hmm. 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 Put some real heart into it. Okay. My name is Pete. I'm from Male Fuzz. I'm giving you this rap just because. You've given me some money, now here's your prize. It's time that I clear up some of my lies. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. The hit TV show Buffy, of course. I've always said it was a tour de force, but if I'm being honest, I was speaking too highly. The characters are dull, all except for Riley. I always pretend that I have malice towards my boy Brahms and Aries Alice, but it's all an act, just trying to be mean, like my hate for the library research scenes. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. Resident Evil was always one of my faves, shooting down zombies back into their graves. But the remasters suck, so when in my fix, I can always put up the classic RE6. Gaming had always been an old hobby for me, so I bought myself a killer new PC. But to be a real gamer who could stream on Twitch, I want to go buy a Nintendo Switch. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. When people come to me for film suggestions, I have to ask them only just one question. You want a true art that'll punch you in the gut? Then join me next year for the Snyder Cut. Their comic books hold a special place in my heart. I truly think that they are works of art. Lobdell's my favourite. He can write a scene almost as good as when I was on screen. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. I consider myself a sci-fi pro, and let me say that Star Trek's too slow. But what I really like is to makes me feel groovy is popping on a recent Star Wars movie. Horror is the genre that I said is on top. Killers and slashers on their way. Horror is the genre that I said is on top. Killers and slashers get their chance to chop. But there's too much sperm and scary noise. I'd much rather spend time with my anime boys. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. I'm getting wailed because the fuzz is mailed. Speaking of horror, let's talk Michael Myers. For body counts, only Jason's is higher. But the movies all suck. Why can no one see? I'll do a paragraph again. Speaking of horror, let's talk Michael Myers. For body counts, only Jason's higher. But the movies all suck. Why can no one see that the only good one is under Rob Zombie? To wrap things up, my biggest regret: Gingers are fine, they pose no real threat. I guess I'm just jealous I've got no honor. I just can't compare to the wonderful Connor. I'm getting wild because the fuzz is wild. I'm getting wild because the fuzz is wild. It chokes him to praise Connor. Yes. Yes, it goddamn does. Okay. Taking off these headphones finally. I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, dear. We have to do some editing there if you want to put that to a track. I had to retake one of the paragraphs. Even then, the delivery at the ending was not good. Yes, Firefly went and hid behind the TV. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well. Well. Okay, so the plan the plan with goals is there'll be a relatively easy goal over the month of November for the Christmas stream. Streams after midnight, I'll have a goal that night, and then I'll have no goals early December. I'll just wait until like the big 12-hour Christmas stream for a similar stream to this. So that is the plan for the next little while, streams wise. I still owe some movies. Yeah, we started to do that. So we'll do that in the first couple of weeks of November to pay off my movie themed debt. And basically do that all before the PS5. But I also want to finish Final Fantasy 7 before the PS5 comes out. Even though playing it on the PS5 would mean it would load super quick, but I'm going to have so many new games to play at that point that it's silly leaving until then. Any candies to make? Charleston Chews, Swedish Fish. Jolly Ranchers. There's a few. I'm glad people had fun over the course of the stream. It wasn't very good. Also, I ripped the part of the packet, so it's not that easy to read, but how did the banana mobile escape? It peeled out. Noise. No, there's a second joke. Noise jokes. Noise jokes stink, but eye jokes are cornea. That's terrible. Yes, David and co-wrote lyrics for a rap specific to me, but the opposite of everything I've ever cared about or said. You just missed it as well by like 5 minutes. I was rapping and everything. Oh, oh, what a night! What a night! Couple of fun rewatches. Yeah, a little column A, a little column B. Hmm. Boom, ba-dum bum, bum bum, ba-dum bum, bum bum, ba-dum bum, ba-dum, ba-dum dum. Do you think Pete use your glasses? I think I need new glasses too, but why? Big thick frames. Oh, you're making a style joke. I do actually. I'm actually overdue to get a new set of lenses, but I keep putting it off because I'm lazy. Uh. Oh yeah, Gary Busey, Pet Judge. Oh man, that's the highlight of the night for me. Oh, Lep in the Hood. Didn't put much effort into its rap. What a surprise! So shocked. What a shocking state of affairs. Shocking. Boom. Dum bum bum bum. No worries. Good night, Renegade. Din 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 din. 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 Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Dun 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 dun. 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 All in all, I would say that was a nice, varied, exciting stream. We watched movies, we played Jackbox, we had silly things, I tried candy. Oh, does Tim want to run the Jackbox? I cannot say the Warhead was the highlight for me. Not in the least. You pulled a disappearing act on us. We were a few minutes from being actually concerned. I mean, do you want the honest answer as to why that toilet break ended up being like 20 minutes long? It wasn't the flavor; it was the strength. Trust me, it was just as soon as it hit my tongue, I just felt. No, probably not. I mean, it's not actually toilet related. If that makes your answer change. The bathroom portion of the break was wrapped up in a quickly manner. Quickly manner? You know what I mean? A timely fashion. Timely manner. Did you get bored of us? No, I did not get bored of you. It was not a conscious choice. I didn't need a break from you. Garrus looked really cozy on the bed, so I sort of like lay down next to him to snuggle for like a minute, thinking, oh, I'll just be a minute. And I kind of dozed off for like 15 minutes. On the upside, though, that little nap rejuvenated me. I was back on form after like 10 minutes of waking up. So yes, I technically fell asleep briefly, very briefly, in the middle of a stream. Look, it gave me the second win to get through the rest of the 12-hour stream, okay? In fact, have we had 12 hours yet? We must be in the vicinity. Depends what we're counting. Shameful. Oh man. See, anytime I miss like a recording with Connor because I've fallen asleep, it's almost always because a cat's been snuggling into me. Well, it's a combination. I've usually just eaten dinner and then a cat will snuggle into me, and it's just like a recipe for falling asleep for like a 4-hour nap. Nap in the bed, come to do no pets. Yes, that's what I hope everyone would say. Keep the cat at a distance. I want to keep the cat at a distance. I like the snuggles. Snuggles are good. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Ten months around a Jackbox, okay. I suppose we could do a quick lash. Out of the kindness of my heart. I'll happily go back to humans, Elsa. I'm looking forward to it, even. They're like little, like purring hot water bottles. They kind of make you doze off. Let's mute the audio. I'm setting up some Quiplash. Jackbox.tv. And I will show you the game now. Well, up here momentarily. There you go. First 7 get to play. Everyone else can be. Wait, why are we trying to beat me? How dare you? Hey, let Wesker in. Hi, Fran. Fran's the code. That cat's a menace. Who's lineal gland? Also, it was pineal gland, I'm sure, in the movie. But I respect it. Goat Daddy. I'll take a wild guess and assume that's Tim. Oh, Bob's in. Would anyone else like to join? Cindy, I don't see you in there yet. Or perhaps Chris? Whoever else is around. I've been up a long time now, okay? Audience? Okay. We'll get started. Don't I drag this on too long? Boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I trust everyone. And by everyone, I mean Tim is familiar with the rules of this. Any come, Wesker. Good pretty cat. Oh, I know he played some Jackbox with you. I just wasn't sure if he played this specifically. Sometimes you just have an answer for both of them really quickly. And sometimes you sit there being like, oh, I don't know. Boom. Ba-dum. Bam bam. Ba-dum bam bam bam. Mm-hmm. 35 seconds. This game will self-destruct in 35 seconds. Cat, why do you make noise? Welcome to prime time, bitch. Firefly. Dun, 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 dun. Firefly. The stream is not nearly done, Firefly. Nearly done. I'll be available to your cat needs, okay? A nice big sloppy bowl of cat food. Not everyone voted there, did they? Oh, no, they did because there's 7 of us. Yeah. I think just Gary Busey would have been funny, but I added the pet judge. The pause and then the pet judge, I think, is what made that. I'm going to pick the one that's grammatically correct because technically one of them is F the cabbage, the cabbage. Actually, no, F the cabbage, the cabbage. The might actually make it funnier, to be honest. I'm noticing the, but I've made my choice now. Fletcher starting strong. There's a clear winner there for me. On that subject, Americans, please vote for Biden. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. These are both quality answers. I'm blue, dabba dee abba die, abba dee abba doo, dabba dee abba die. What? Thank you, audience. Thought making blue movies was okay, but oh, they said reprogram button 4. Very split there. For the record, my answer to this would be a restraining order. But alas, I did not get this question. Oh, what a split. Thank you, Elsa. That's the round. Didn't do too hot in that first round, I don't think. Yeah. Oh, I'm right by in the middle. Fourth place. Damn it, Tim. Whew. The worst place to hide counterintelligence documents. Firefly. Mm. Mm. I thought both of those were good, for the record. Mm. Firefly. I hear you purring. He's starting to purr. It's adorable. The Ben and Jerry's made it funnier. The Ben and Jerry's made that one funnier compared to just Brahms. You're never alone with Ben and Jerry. Daddy's got a secret for you. I'll give the deep fried Mars bar a point. Should it be male Fuzz for life, like the NWO? Down, 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 down. Did Pete eat a Mars bar? No, we have Mars bars. In fact, our Mars bars are different from your Mars bars. But you can get them deep fried. If you wish. Damn you! I know, I don't like them. Firefly, you're currently obscuring the chat window. You petulant little shit. It's boiling acid! I think people would have got the reference, but I actually thought it was funnier putting in Batman Forever voice after it. So 90% of all cargo pants. Oh. They're boiling them, and then they're gonna boil me. Oh no! Oh no, you're right. Oh my god, it's oh my god, Tim. You're right. You're right. Forgive me for forgetting Troll 2. Taylor Portugal. Firefly. Ooh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That was a mediocre round for me. Alright, what's round 3 then? Acronyms, comics. What? Nah, it's Wordlash. Okay. I am not happy with my answer. Oh well. The Clown House Kit, Clown Out of Town, the Clown Whip Toss Extravaganza, Clown Shoe Skidoo, Clown of Pain, the Downtown Pound Clown, Crippler Clown Face. What do I like the most? Oh, you made the Benoit reference then, did you, Tyler? I guess that'll do. Bronzies, some silvers, some gold. God damn it. I hate that it's so similar to mine. But just a little bit better. That's the upsetting part. And I didn't even move, I just stayed in 5th place. That's just wonderful. Just wonderful. And now the evil that is David lives yet again. Okay, bonus Jackbox achieved. Yeah, yeah. It's no big deal though. Shut up, Tip. Clown shoes, get to. What is an extreme? That is an excellent question. I imagine it'll probably be maybe Monday or something like that. There's a very good chance I am doing. Well, actually, technically, I could stream tomorrow, but I might not because I did a 12-hour stream tonight. So, yeah, early next week is my guess. My guess. Gaming stream. Yeah, I think a Final Fantasy 7 stream is on the docket. I want to get back to it. We're on chapter 14. I could probably finish it in maybe 2 streams. I'm thinking. Maybe. So. Zero Meadow. I probably butchered that. I'm trying to say zero fear in Spanish, or no fear in Spanish, because Penta says that. But I never quite catch the exact pronunciation. Just don't stream on Tuesday. Why? Are you busy? Are you busy on Tuesday? And you want to see this, more of the story unfold live? Is that why? We'll all be at David's WTF party. David's doing a thing on Tuesday? Very well. It's the end of the world as I know it. Oh, you're streaming for the election. That's right. I get it. I have to think about it for a second. Maybe I'll pop in. Depends what I'm doing. Oh, I can delete that. That's exciting. Hey. I assume California's a lock for Biden. I don't pay that much attention to the minutiae of American politics, but I assume that is the case. Ohio, no. La 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 da da dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I want to get a second PS5 controller just so I can swap them as I'm letting the other one charge. Launch console launches make me do stupid things. Because if I wait, I could get like a different color later or something when they do other ones. Don't. Uh, to quote someone else who was telling me about voting recently, the fact that Kanye's on there should be an embarrassment to everyone who's an American. um, that said, we did have Lord Buckethead. Why didn't Male Fuzz try to get any candidates on? Well, it'd be either you or Matt, right? Or Tara, I suppose. Could be the first lady president. Although Billy Mitchell. Pete is so lazy. Why am I lazy? Well, because I didn't get a candidate in the presidential race. I'm upset. I'm upset by this accusation. Especially at the end of a 12-hour stream. Oh, look, Destiny 2. Expansions are all on sale. Watch me not buy any of those. Boom. Boom. Maybe I'm worried about the Jokers. The idiots, Fletcher. That's who he's going to split. The idiots. Uh, there should be a werewolf on the ballot. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. This. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. Na 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 na. Oh, 200k. I'll be curious to see what the voting turnout is, because it already seems like it's much higher because of all the early voting. I think people didn't take seriously what might happen last time. Kind of similar to Brexit, which happened the same goddamn year. Hopefully, it scared enough people into action. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Din 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 din. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I also read that the early voters tend to lean more Democratic. Brass section, yes. Do 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 do. Do do do. Da 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 da. It hurts me when I do a whole bit, but I just can't hit that one goddamn note. I mean, relatively speaking, I mean, I'm sure that to anyone who actually knows music, I probably can't hit any of them, but in my own head, I'm hitting most of them. I feel like most people probably do. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's reasonable amount. Workout would be a good choice, I think. Oh, this stream has hit 6 hours. I think we're officially at the 12 hours for total streaming. I think we're over 12 hours. Do 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 do. I want a functioning government. I mean, I think that is the hope. Well, I mean, the old joke is that I'd rather Lex Luthor be president because he's evil as shit, but at least he's competent. That's pretty much it. Competent? Oh, Lex Luthor. It was an old thing back when things were, when Trump was elected. There was an old joke that in DC Comics for a while, Lex Luthor became president, and the joke at the time was that Lex Luthor might be evil as shit, but he's far more competent, so it'd be a better scenario, despite the fact that he's one of the most notorious villains in the history of stories. Oh yeah, no celebrity presidents, please. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the expanse would never finish if he, he became president. Affordable Prime. I have to bundle in healthcare with Prime. Maybe that's a reason. The drones will even perform healthcare. They'll give you inoculations and all sorts. Oh dear. An echo in every home. Oh, that's starting to sound like surveillance to me now. The echo's listening everywhere. Alexa is VP. There you go. Now we're cooking. Oh dear. Ah, dear, 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 dear. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. That's America's ass. Is Henry Cavill at risk of losing his job as Superman? It's debatable if he's already lost it, to be honest, but there's rumours that he's going to end up in Black Adam, so maybe not. But yeah, I mean, he's not been Superman in ages. Like, he's kind of done. I wish Sony would tell us what SSDs are compatible with the PS5 because I would maybe get one. Maybe not a full terabit one because that's a lot to spend at one go, but a wee 500 gig one to up the storage size. I think Cindy's shown a bit of her thirst here for Chris Evans. Sony branded ones, I'm sure. No, they don't have to be. They just have to be fast enough. But you have to wait until they tell us what the compatible ones are. But the whole point is that they're third party. They don't have to be Sony. In fact, Sony don't even make SSDs, I don't think. There's a couple that look like they're going to be usable. But don't know yet for sure. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not chasing a graphics card right now. The 3070s all went up pre-ordered like today, and of course they're all gone almost instantly. Did anyone see Chris Hemsworth meditations on Instagram? Speaking of good-looking man, I did not. I'm afraid I did not. Once they've got their own DLSS like implementation, maybe, but because the prices are competitive for the amount of VRAM you get, but they're just lacking a couple of the new features. Because the 3070 equivalent is a little bit more expensive but has double the VRAM. The one that's like most closest to the 3080 is actually a little bit cheaper and has more VRAM, which is pretty good, but it doesn't have DLSS yet. And they're supposed to be working on like an equivalent, which will be ready sometime later, but it's tough to accept. Those features are just not there yet. Although once they do have those features, there's a chance they may be able to put it into the consoles, which would be kind of insane. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, there is some stuff about them that's better, but unfortunately, there's just some really important features they're lacking right now. Because Nvidia was just ahead with all that stuff. That could all sold out anyway. They have 3 cards because there's two. I want to say there's a 6800, the 3070 competitor, and then the 6800X or XT is the 38 competitor, and then there's a 6900, which is the 3090 competitor. Oh. And yes, it's getting confusing talking about all these numbers. Yeah, the problem is if you want a graphics card right now, you're just out of luck because all you don't want an old one now, and all the new ones are just out of stock. So, look forward to that sometime next year. Nah, cost about $1,000 for that one. Why would they not want an old one? They still work. They still work, but they're not as powerful. And if you're wanting it to keep up with new games, then it's a poor value proposition because you're paying because they're not any cheaper. They're still expensive. I was like at 1060 in mine. I'm in no rush. The PS5 will more than satisfy my needs. The only thing I kind of want to do now, actually, though, is have like a cheaper, smaller PC for the main room, so that if I want to, I can stream from in there. Both for watching movies and playing games. The PC itself wouldn't need to play games. The idea would just be that it could stream. But it's still kind of an expense. I mean, it's much cheaper on the one that I already built, but it's because it's not one that I'm going to use for editing or anything like that. But you said you want to buy a Switch. I'm good. Yeah, well, I just built a new machine this year, Christopher, so I'm not like everything's pretty new. Although it's already slightly out of date because it doesn't have PCI Gen 4 for like the super fast SSDs. It has a NVMe drive for Gen 3 SSDs, which is really fast and much faster than anything I've ever had. But everything's switching to Gen 4 now. So there is actually one aspect of my motherboard that is slightly out of date in terms of the cutting edge. But it's so much quicker at rendering stuff compared to the old PC. So much quicker. The camera's not expensive though. The camera's like one of the cheapest things about the PC. The mic is more expensive than the camera, so the mic sounds good. The camera was like 40 or something like that. Camera ain't expensive. The one he has now he just bought, although it's starting to like really give him a lot of trouble. It's not turning on every time he tries. So he's probably going to want to get a new one at some point, but yeah, not a Chromebook person myself. Don't worry, this is all just mild thinking for down the line. There's no big expenses on the horizon. Maybe once I feel like I've not had to upgrade anything else for a while, maybe I'll just start buying them parts for a cheaper PC just for the purpose of streaming. But hey. Alright, well, I think I am going to wrap up the stream. It has been a pleasure. I've actually exceeded 12 hours by a reasonable amount. So thank you very much for joining me for this special Halloween stream. It's been a pleasure. Thank you to everyone who tipped. Thank you all for being part of this stupid fuzzy ride that we are a part of. And David, get back to me on Patreon when you get a chance. No rush though. Not Patreon, sorry, Discord. I'm tired. I've been up for a long time. Thank you very much, everyone. I will see you guys next time. It's been a pleasure. Good night.